Right, welcome everybody. How we all doing? Hope you're all well. Did y'all have a nice New Year's Eve? I hope so. I had a nice kind of mostly chill evening last night. Popped back into VR after the stream last night and just hung out with some people. Had a little drink. I tried mixing some gin with some white monster, and it turned out to be quite good. So I was pretty happy with that. It was a very citrusy gin, so it kind of matched really well. May have poured a little too much gin in there. But yeah. But I had a good stream last night. There we are. It was kind of a short one, but it was a really good stream. I had a good time. But let's see, back to some Shadowrun. So we're still investigating our ex-partner and friend Sam's death. It seemed like he was the victim of a serial killer whom we found. And in our investigations, we're pretty sure that Sam's twin sister is up to some weird, sketchy shit, because it seems that the mother was an organ donor, and all of the serial killings that were happening were all people that received organs from Sam's mother, including Sam, who received her, I think it was liver, presumably because Sam's liver was absolutely destroyed due to all of his drug use. And so it would seem that the reason for the whole thing, and because Sam's mother's body was exhumed and is about to be reinterred, along, in a kind of joint funeral with Sam's body. Presumably, they were putting Sam's mother's body back together, is what it seems was happening. So we are now on our way to that funeral to see, hey, what's going on with that? What's up with all that? That's kind of some weird shit that was happening, and what's up with all that? And of course, to solve the mystery and get our big paycheck in the process. Take a cab to Sam and Melinda Watts' funeral. Absolutely. The sun has nearly set when you reach Our Lady of the Blessed Sacrament. Its cemetery, dilapidated and overgrown, sits atop a small hill on the outskirts of the city, a somber enclave of the dead overlooking the sprawl of the living. The Seattle rain continues unabated, and lightning appears over the mountains, exposing the landscape in staccato pulses of stark flashes. You walk the gravel path to the gates of the cemetery. Up ahead, you see Coyote and Jake standing by the gravesite alongside Jessica Watts and another mourner, a beautiful elven woman in a six-figure outfit. Whatever Dr. Holmes was up to at Mercy Mental Hospital, the answers lie here. With the reinterred body of Melinda Watts, the recently deceased body of Sam Watts, and with those attending them at this ceremony. For no particular reason. Hey, what loadout are you going in here with, I guess? Is what, yeah. Alright, I mean, we should have all of our stuff here. I probably could have stood to get to Maybe pick up another med kit for myself, but it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Let's see. Nobody got anything to say? Okay. Next we just had to talk to Jessica here. Okay. The mourners stand graveside, listening to the Catholic priest's words of prayer and solace. Jessica's face is filled with relief as the last of her family is laid to rest. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Lord, receive the souls of Sam and Melinda Watts, mother and son, to live forever by your side. Amen. Thank you, Father. I know that my mother rests easier now that she's finally in the parish cemetery. I'm sorry for the recent loss of your brother, but I am glad that reinterring your mother's body here has brought you comfort. She loved this parish so. She opens her hands to the elf standing across from her. Thank you for coming, Lynn. Your support has meant the world to me. Now I can live again with my new family. The woman is a classic elven beauty, confident, poised, expensively dressed. Of course, I am glad this ancient ritual brings you some measure of solace. I hope you'll be able to put all of this behind you now. Jessica speaks to the rest of you. Thank you all for coming. I didn't realize Sam had so many friends. I appreciate your support and your friendship with Sam. I saw him out the night he died. Only fitting I see him out today. Sam may have had his problems, but he was our friend, part of the Union family. Vaya con Dios, bud. Miss Watts, family members, and friends, thank you for attending the service. I suggest we don't linger long. The cemetery isn't safe after dark. Thank you, Father. We'll just be a moment. Actually, if you could stay, I have a few things I'd like to discuss. Not so fast, sister. I need some answers out of you. Miss Watts, I know this isn't the best time, but we need to talk. Yeah. We'll go with that. She's guarded, but playing polite. Very well, but let's not keep Father O'Malley. Thank you, child. Feel free to call on me as you need. The priest clutches his Bible to his chest and then turns toward the neighboring church. See you later. Father O'Malley leaves, granting you an opportunity to speak with Jessica, but it's hardly a private conversation, as the elf Lynn has chosen to stay and support her friend. As it so happens, Jake and Coyote have also lingered, lending you support too. Alright, what would you like to talk about, Bunky? Let's start with your mother. Did you know she was an organ donor? Let's talk a little more about Sam. Did you know he had a liver transplant? And how about a man named Holmes? Do you know him? Let's see. Did you know she was an organ donor? Jessica's demeanor turns oddly cool and stony in response to such a simple question. I'm afraid you're mistaken. Then can you explain how her body parts made their way into half a dozen recipients? You don't know what you're talking about. I know Sam needed your mother... I know Sam helped your mother save lives through that donation. Hey, Yakuvo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Her jaw clenches. She wasn't a donor, she was a victim of my brother's greed. He took from her, desecrating her body, all to benefit himself. She never would have agreed to such a thing. Not even to save the lives of others, lives like Sam's? Or do you think she would have approved of Holmes killing people to retrieve her organs? How about that? Sure. Let's just get right to the point. You watch her eyes harden at the mention of Dr. Holmes. I have no idea what you mean. The Emerald City Ripper. Henry Holmes, the man who killed Sam? Never heard of him. Despite her words, her eyes say something altogether different. Did you know Sam was on the list when you set Holmes loose? Did you know about the liver? It doesn't surprise me that Sam would have taken something for himself. The liver saved your brother's life. Your mother saved his life. Emotions race across the woman's face until it settles on a snarl of hatred. No, you've got it all turned around. He used her. He sold her for parts. And so he had to die? Yes, they all did. She snaps. Those people were scavengers, ghouls. They deserved to die for desecrating my mother's body. And poor Sam's? It was his drinking and debauchery that drove my mother to the grave, as sure as if he had murdered her himself. My mother deserved honor and dignity. I gave her that today. She's finally whole again with a proper Catholic burial. Those ghouls who stole her organs, including Sam, have paid for the price with their sins. First day is good. I'm glad. Yeah. Happy New Year. The beautiful elf breaks in. The essence of calm. Jessica, that's enough. We have business to attend to. My old family is dead and buried where they should be. They can't taint my new family now. They can't corrupt my children. I won't go through that again. Jessica, we need to go now. She presses a button on her comlink. She seethes at you. What happens now is on your head. If you had just walked away when I told you to, Ms. Kliski would have eventually found Holmes, collected his lieutenant's badge, and closed the case. But you had to keep digging. Now you and your friends have to die. Let their blood be on your hands. Ma'am, we received your code red. Only 3? No problem. We're just gonna let her run away. Apparently. And her too. Yeah, apparently we're just gonna let them go. Line of sight blocked. Line of sight blocked. Wonder if I can, like, huck a grenade over there and then, like, duck behind here. Think I can huck a grenade over there? Let's see. -1 AP, but reduces hit point damage by 6. Alright, we got one of them with that. Not bad. Let's see. Dang. Come on, Jake. Oh. Jake, my guy. Well, we have a couple of friends right here. Let's see. I could just absolutely unload. Like that. Let's see. Oh, shit. Nope. I misclicked. Whoops. That was a misclick. Oh well, that works, I guess. Just run up. Run up. Place shotgun against a person's body. Fire bullet. Alright, you know what? Fine. Apparently we'll just do it like this. Oh my god, Jake, can you... Jake has not hit once. Team B, move in. So many misses. We need to find out where Sam's sister might have gone. Maybe one of these guys can tell us, with a little encouragement. Perhaps. How do I want to play this? We can do that. Let's see. %, huh? There we go. That was a good shot. Let's see, let's over here. Jake, now I need you to do something. Can you do like something for me, Jake? It's 42% chance. There's no way in hell, right? %. Yeah, out of range of the ball lightning. Alright, how about now, Jake? Still only like 57% chance. Jesus Christ. You know what? Fine, yeah. Not once. Jake has not hit once. Unreal. Ow. Let's see here. Mercenary. Okay. Another mercenary right there. All right. Let's see, 84%, sure. Pretty good. All right. Oh my god. Can like somebody hit? Fuck's sake. About time. Goddamn. Alright, make yourself useful, Jake, and you wanna like heal me, please? 6 whole hit points. Awesome. Okay. Starting to kinda hate Jake here a little bit. You have a 92% chance to hit. You think you can do that there, Jake? You're scratching coming from the crypt. Ow. Oh my god. They murdered their own, like person there. Ah, jeez. Well, try that again. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. All right. Hopefully we just, you know, actually can manage to, like, hit something one of these times with, like, someone other than us. Alright, alright. Yeah. Yep. Via con Dios. Yep. Like to talk with you. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Whatever. Alright. We'll try this again. Let's see. Alright. Not allowed to throw another one. Let's see. Could just run back here, maybe. Take cover back here. This is already not going as well. Oh my god. People we literally can't hit anything to, like, save our lives, apparently. Alright. Improve Coyote's aim. How about that? That one you hit? From way over there? That one you hit? Okay. Guess I shouldn't complain. Jesus. Get wrecked. Nice. Okay. Let's see, do you have, like, a grenade or something, maybe? Great. Good throw. Good throw. Great. Good shot. Y'all are doing great. Proud of you. Okay, not terrible. Oh, now Jake is suddenly hitting these, like, crazy shots. Okay. Goddamn, alright, never mind, I take it back. Suddenly Jake is MVP. Yeah. Nice. Let's see. How about move over here? Now, Coyote is not going to hit a single shot, apparently. Alright, we'll save that. I take it all back, Jake. I'm sorry I doubted him. Damn, 24 damage? Oh my god. That motherfucker just came up and punched him. God, Coyote's like immediately almost dead. Great. Let's see. Mercenary. Hired mage. That mage is a slight problem. The mage is no longer a problem. Ah, damn. That was almost really cool. Nice, Jesus. Okay, we're pulling it. We're pulling it around. Baldur's Gate 3 looks different, yeah, right? All right, go. All right, go for 3 here. We've almost got it here. All right. Let's see. Line of sight blocked. What? In what world is that line of sight blocked? Hey, Dump. How you doing? I want to know in what world this is a blocked line of sight. There's no way. There's no way Jay could possibly see this man. Blocked line of sight. Unreal. Unreal. How do I want to play this then? Could maybe move over this way so we get cover from there. And then hopefully we murder this man. I don't trust that. Jake's been doing good with the pistol. Never mind, I take it back. Scratching coming from the crypt. We need to reload here. Oh, she also needs to reload. Son of a bitch. Alright, get him, Jake. Canonical, polygonal hitbox yeah. Having beer and lasagna and then wonder why you're getting fat again. Look, it's the holidays, you're allowed. It's fine. It's fine. Looks like we woke up the neighbors. We got ghouls incoming. Hey, Bunky, maybe we can use this to our advantage. Yeah, my advantage. Oh my god, she's down. Great, 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 great. Hey, we can use this to our advantage. Dies. Fucking dies. Let's see, Jake, do you, like, have a trauma patch on you? You sure do, okay. Jake, can you, like, go use that on her, please? Thank you. How am I on health? Am I, like, still, like, good? I'm not bad. Okay. Yeah, take cover, Jake. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ow. Oh, no, there's another one. This could be going better. This could be going better, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, what if... Let's see. Awesome. All right, Jake. They're grouped up. Now is your chance. Sick. Okay. You're scratching coming from the crypt. Are you serious with me right now? About had it with you. All right. I mean, if we got ghouls incoming here. We'll wait. Not gonna lie, that healing kind of not amazing. Kinda not amazing. Exactly how many ghouls am I gonna have to deal with here? Alright. Jake does not have any ball lightning left. Okay. Nice. That ghoul has got some fucking moves. But then I have a full automatic assault rifle, so... I think they assumed I was not gonna finish the, those initial enemies off as quickly as I did. So when the ghouls came out, there was no one for them to attack but me. You listen as the sounds of gunfire and spell bursts fade away, and the silence of the dead returns to the cemetery. The man is beyond healing. As you look down at him, you notice the quality of his suit and shoes. This isn't a runner, and he's not from the street. Jessica Watts, she hired you. Where can I find her? You get nothing. Good day, sir. He convulses and dies. We don't know each other too well, but it seems to me that you need to find a better group of people to associate with. And you're not the first person to tell me that. Yeah, well, it's part of living in the shadows. Do the research, chummer. Let's see... How'd those troops materialize? She called them in. That woman, Lynn, seemed familiar. Yep, she's a major spokesperson for the Universal Brotherhood. Her name is Lynn Telestrian. She's super rich. Jake grabs the dead man by the throat. At first, it looks like he's trying to kill him again, and then you notice he's feeling for something under the skin. Yep, he's got a Corp ID chip. You watch as Jake pulls out his modified PDA and slots the chip. Mr. Wiley here was with Eagle Security. They work for the UB, Universal Brotherhood. That must have been the Lynn Telestrian security detail we just chewed through. She's protecting Jessica. They'll be inside the Universal Brotherhood. If you're gonna hit the Universal Brotherhood, I'm coming too. That psycho just admitted she had my friend Sam and a lot of innocent people killed so she could put her dead mother back together. That is totally slagged up. Plus, she and her elf buddy Lynn just tried to geek me. They're gonna hurt for that. Suit yourself, lady. I was only stopping by to pay my respects to Sam. Merc hit squads, the Universal Brotherhood, not my scene at the moment. I can call up some of Delilah's runners if you want to go there now. Let me know what you decide. Eight karma gains for that, though. Pretty darn good. Brotherhood probably retains mercs like the ones that just attacked us for their security detail. You're gonna need a full team if you're heading to the chapter house. I can arrange for some of Delilah's runners to meet you there if you want to go now. Yeah, let's stop at the Union first. Alright. See you, Jake. Plus, I guess theoretically we can look around a bit, huh? Actually... got a hunch. Anything in here? No? Okay. It was worth a shot. Anything cool to grab? Doesn't look like it. Oh, oh, oh. There is something to grab. Some drugs. Alright, let's look around a little bit then. Make sure there is nothing else worth picking up. I think that's it. Okay. Oh, wait, no. A frag grenade, alright. We used one of those a minute ago. Could use some more med kits. You put the pieces together. Jessica Watts was reassembling her mother. Haha, get it? Like, we put the pieces together like Jessica did. The pieces of her mother. Melinda, gathering her missing organs to allow Melinda a decent burial. Organs Sam sold for a quick buck after her death. The ghoul attack after the ceremony didn't appear to be part of Lynn Telestrian's attempt to get you out of Jessica's way. They were just more victims of Magic's helter-skelter return to the world. Lynn's well-armed security unit was a different animal entirely. You head back to the Union to resupply and rearm. Whatever Lynn and Jessica are involved in, it appears to be a large operation, and the trail leads to the Universal Brotherhood. Alright. Yeah, I figure we might as well make sure we're equipped and good to go. Let's see. We can check and see if Sarah Castle here. We can pick up some more healing stuff if we need to from here. See what she's got in the way of cyberware and if we want to buy any. We do need to hire some runners too, so the $6,000 isn't actually very much if we are going to hire 2 more runners to go with us. We've only got a couple grand to really play with. I would love maybe some wired reflexes, but yeah. Though that's really not nearly as good as wired reflexes is in most versions of Shadowrun. Let's see. What you got? What you got? Let's see. Specialist assault rifle used by Corpsec units, slightly more accurate than its competitors. I mean, the damage isn't really much better. Isn't really any better. It's got slightly better capacity. So I don't know that that's totally worth it for the price. Doesn't feel super worth it to me. I wonder if it's actually just worth it to have, like, 2 assault rifles, right? Just so, like, when one is out of ammo, just pull the other one instead of reloading. Never thought about it that way. Like, theoretically. I wonder if you can do that. I wonder if it just won't let you equip more than one of each particular weapon type. Alright, I don't think we need that. Maybe we want some more healing stuff, just to be on the safe side. Shit's getting a little hairy and we don't have like a lot of healing and stuff, so... Can I talk to this man, please? No. Go talk to this man, please. Oh my god. Thank you. He probably doesn't even have anything I want. Yeah. Temptation to grab this, actually. +1 quickness, +5 HP, and it looks like a bunny face, I think. 6 armor. I mean, kind of tempting. Kind of tempting. I don't think we need it, though. Let me see. We have 14 karma. Do we want to spend some of that karma? Could up our quickness. Maybe. It's probably worth doing, right? Yeah, screw it. Alright. Let's pop a save down here. Alright, let's see. Hire a team to head for the Universal Brotherhood. Alright, so Coyote's coming. So we've got, like, some decent, like, backup firepower here, at least for close range. Let's see. You can heal. You've got Mana Ball, you've got Fireball, you've got Aim 2, you've got Armor 2. It's pretty good. You got Mana Bolt 2, Armor, Flamethrower 3, Blindness, Weaken Armor. Not bad. I feel like I definitely want to take a mage with me for, like, healing and shit. She doesn't have heal. So maybe we take this guy. It's Ruth. We took her a couple of times. I still don't know how the rigging actually works. It doesn't seem to do anything. What's your deal, buddy? I feel like you look like you'd be a good addition to the team. All right, we got decking and magic and some firepower going on here. We have no rigging, but as far as I can tell, that I don't recall it ever actually being very useful. All right, towards the Brotherhood. Takes nearly an hour for the taxi to make its way from the squalor of the Redmond Barrens across the bridge to the Seattle waterfront and the Universal Brotherhood. The building is a pre-crash brick job with a fancy new facade that sports neon highlights and an enormous set of glass double doors. Through the windows, you can see activity within, smiling, happy disciples, shuffling along in beige pajamas and slippers. A greeter stands outside of the front door, gently attempting to entice the misbegotten and the curious to enter and take their first baby steps towards brotherhood. Pike Place Market is usually empty by now, but you step out of the cab to the sounds of an excited crowd. All right. I think we're probably fine here. This is probably all fine. Wait, let's. You know, that's not a terrible thing to have one of, I suppose, on hand. Probably, you know. This is probably fine. There's a good chance we'll pick up some stuff along the way, too. Alright, Coyote, Nicola, alright. Alright, cool. Let's do this. Let's see here. These little drones. A Maria Mercurial fan. I mean, who doesn't love Maria Mercurial? She was such a pop star. The fan is apparently excited to be in the same city as the rock star. Hey, how you doing? You here for the Maria Mercurial concert? You bet. Can you get me in? No, just passing by. I'm going to the Universal Brotherhood. What's it to you? You bet. Can you get me in? I wish I could get in. They just announced this thing an hour ago, all spontaneous-like. Of course, by the time I got here, all the tickets were already gone. I'm going to try and find a better spot to hear. Okay, later. Let's see. Wouldn't be a rock concert without a drug dealer. Although no police are nearby, he plays the part as if it's as if his performance was part of the experience. Psst, yo, you like Nerps? Maybe something stronger? Nerps? Been living under a rock, am I? Nerps is the wonder drug. It'll cure whatever ails you. You got Nerps? No, I'm out of Nerps. But I got something else you might like. You looking for this thing? Yeah, do you have any? No. And no, there was going to be a concert today. Who's playing? Maria Mercurial, the Silver Lady. She is the waviest, so smooth. I love her chromed cyber limbs. She's kind of fallen off the radar lately, though. Looks like she's making a comeback. When's it start? It's going to be hours. They just started setting up and the crowd is already forming. This is her town, so it's no surprise. Yeah, let's see what he's got. I don't think we're going to buy any drugs, though. Yeah, we don't need any of that. Slick security guard. May I help you? You work for the Rockstar? Yes, sir. I work for Maria Mercurial. Something I can do for you? I'd like to meet... I'd like to meet her. Lots of people want to meet Maria. Do lots of people have this much nuyen? I'm an old friend of hers, or I have a song I think Miss Mercurial will want to hear. Maria writes all of her own music. Let's see. Can I get into the concert? Not up to me. The concert was only announced an hour ago, but the tickets are already sold out. Sorry, nothing I can do. You know anything about the Universal Brotherhood? Just what I see on the Tri-D. I'm gonna look around. Suit yourself, Tremor. Alrighty. We got ads starting in a couple, but once they start, if anything interesting happens, we'll take a little break, but we'll see. Welcome, brother. Are you ready to build a better tomorrow? I sure am. I'm thinking about it. Or have you looked at the world lately? I don't see a better world tomorrow. I don't see a better tomorrow coming. Yeah, I sure am. That's great news, isn't it? Come in and find the power of belonging. Sounds good. Then go right in, brother. Someone from the counseling center would love to talk to you. I bet they would. You hear the sound of soft music playing within, and what many soft slippers gliding across the smooth floor. And what many... Weird typo, but okay. Enter the Universal Brotherhood. Oh, brother, I forgot to mention that everyone must enter the Universal Brotherhood alone. And my friends and I are together. In order to become part of a larger family, we must first know ourselves. You need to hear our message in solitude so that your mind can be clear from the distraction and the shackles of this heartbreakingly oppressive world. I had a few questions. Of course. You know Jessica Watts? Of course. Grandmother Jessica is the leader of this chapter of the Universal Brotherhood. Tell me about Lynn.
Wife, honey, I'm pregnant. Me, well, what do we do now? Wife, well, I guess we should go to a baby doctor. Me, I think I'd be a lot more comfortable going to an adult doctor.
Probably. They probably have a little more experience. Although, what better to deal with a baby than a fellow baby, right? How you doing, King? Dad joke. Yeah. Happy New Year, King. And Happy New Year, Dump, and everybody else.
Nutmeg is extremely poisonous if injected intravenously.
I mean, so are a lot of things, to be fair. Ready to go in now. We'll wait outside for you, Bunky. I'll take the team and circle around the building, looking for another way in. I'll chirp you on the comm link if we find one. In contrast to the noise and the energy of the crowd outside, the lobby of the Universal Brotherhood is sedate, tranquil, acquiescent. The low music piped through the room is something from a day spa mixed with a planetarium sky show, allowing listeners to achieve maximum relaxation while reaching for the stars. Brothers and sisters from every race and every branch of meta-humanity mill about with blissful smiles and shining eyes, greeting each other with head nods, palm touches, and murmured blessings. The woman at the front desk offers you a welcoming smile as you enter, her hand automatically moving to her stack of religious literature. Oh, I can't... Ooh. Brochures. The sweeping walls, the muted colors, and the soothing music of the Universal Brotherhood's entrance hall are all designed to relax you. Which is why they have the exact opposite result for me. All right. Hi, welcome to the Universal Brotherhood. I will be with you in just a second. She turns to the other woman at the desk. Sister Monica, you have to be more careful with your ID. She reaches down to a box on the floor. Here's a blank key card. Take it and your ruined card to Brother Christopher, and he will let you into the office to program a new one. Thank you, Sister Sally. Of course, truth makes us one. I'm so uncomfortable. The young lady turns back to you and smiles. I'm sorry about that. How can I help you? What is the Universal Brotherhood? The Universal Brotherhood is a community that welcomes all forms of meta-humanity with the mission of making the world a better place by helping individuals to become so much more than they currently are. This is our Seattle chapter. There are more popping up every day. Yeah, is Jessica Watts here? I'm sorry, I don't know. I only see Grandmother Jessica at special ceremonies, and even then, only at a distance. You might ask Mother Lynn Telestrian, if you can catch her in the auditorium. Is Lynn here? I believe so. I think she arrived at the end of Father Willie's talk, so you might still find her in the auditorium. Let's see. Why is she called Grandmother Jessica? I have a blank key card. She looks at you perplexed. I don't know why you would need one. They're only used by to replace the cards of brothers. There's a lot of weird typos in this. Sisters who have damaged theirs. Let's see, why is Jessica Watts called Grandmother? Do you know that there's a Maria Mercurial concert going on right outside? Her eyes light up. I know, isn't it exciting? I'm such a big fan of hers. The first time I heard Who Weeps for the Children, I melted inside. Welcome back, everybody. We're talking to the cultists. I mean, definitely not cultists. Don't tell... Gamer, indeed. Don't tell anyone, but she's signing autographs outside right now. She chews her lip, torn, then makes a decision. I know the elders will frown on this, but I've got to get her autograph. I mean, it's Maria Mercurial. Surely they won't mind. Next to the desk is a cardboard box filled with blank Universal Brotherhood ID cards. If you could get one and damage it, maybe you could use it to get into the office and program a new card. Take a blank key card. Slip a blank key card into your pocket. Convenient. You want to, like, talk to her? Thank you. Hello, brother. What can I help you with? I have some questions. That's why we're here. What are your questions? Is there a computer terminal I could use? No, we believe it is important to remove mundane distractions from our daily life so we can focus on the truth. Our only computers are in the office, and that's off limits to the prospective members. You like it here? I love it being part of the Universal Brotherhood. Belonging helps everyone. We have a free soup kitchen that feeds hundreds of people every day, educational talks in our auditorium, and a counseling center to help prospective members with deep one-on-one therapy. Where's the counseling center? Just on the other side of the entrance lobby. Thanks. Truth makes us one. Uh-huh. Sure. Whatever you say. Do you like your cult? Welcome to the Universal Brotherhood's Counseling Center. What's your name? I'm Bunky. And you? Sister Nancy. Tell me something about yourself so that I can pair you with the right counselor. I'd really like to talk to Jessica Watts. Can you direct me to her? I'm sorry, but Grandmother Jessica is in the inner sanctum and cannot be disturbed. Is Lynn Telestrian available? Mother Lynn left the building about 15 minutes ago. Oh, had a sneeze coming on there, but stopped at the last second. Okay. Hey, Grumpy. How you doing? Isn't the Universal Brotherhood the interdimensional bugs? Grumpy knows his lore. Yes, the Universal Brotherhood is in fact a cult in Shadowrun universe that worships like the insect spirits, I believe. And if you don't know, the insect spirits are kind of like super not cool. They're sort of like the thing that happens right before the really bad shit like enters the world. They're kind of like the harbingers of the extra bad shit. You were there when Shadowrun first started, so yeah, you remember the Universal Brotherhood. In one of your games, you dropped a pocket nuke on them. As you should. But yeah, I didn't know you were that up on your Shadowrun lore, Grumpy. Let's see. Alright. Inner Sanctum. Give me a better sense of the different areas of the Brotherhood. Sure, you are currently in the public area. Behind it is what we call the home, which is where new brothers and sisters live. Beyond that is the inner sanctum, which only mothers and fathers, and of course, Grandmother Jessica can go. What do you call Jessica Watt's grandmother? Everyone in the Universal Brotherhood is a family member. We are all brothers and sisters. Our leaders are mothers and fathers. And the matriarch of the Seattle chapter is called Grandmother. Thanks. I rejoice to be with you. How may I help you? This the office door?
Stinky boy.
Yes, but it is off limits to the public. I got a blank keycard. You shouldn't have a blank card, but the Christopher takes the keycard from you. Shit. I was gonna say, I don't think that helps. We need, like, a damaged one so we can convince him to make a new one for us. Also, who's Stinky? I'm not Stinky. It's a good thing there, you know, no one's at this desk to just stop us from taking more of these. I should just take the whole box, frankly. I'm sorry, but today's seminar is over. Father Willie is just answering a few questions before he leaves. Well, we know Lynn left already. His father Willie, where's Grandmother Jessica? Where's Grandmother Jessica? I'm not privileged to know where Grandmother Jessica is, but Father Willie might. Who's Father Willie? He is truly an inspiration. After years of living in the shadows, he found the light about 3 years ago, and now is a beacon for us to follow here at the Universal Brotherhood. Yeah, an inspiration to us all. Does he pull some weight around here? All the brothers and sisters report to him, if that's what you mean. And he reports to Grandmother Jessica. Of course, Grandmother Jessica is the matriarch of our family here. She runs the Seattle chapter of the Universal Brotherhood. We know that Lynn is not here, but we'll ask anyway. No, Lynn left about 15 minutes ago. Yep, alright. Let's see, are Mother Lynn and Lynn Telestrian the same person? Okay, I don't know. That was a weird question. I mean, I assumed as much. Yes, of course, but here at the Universal Brotherhood, we are all one family and refer to each other as brothers, sisters, mothers, and yeah, okay. Sure. Father Willie Hansen. Father Willie's greasy black hair and disturbing tattoos are quite the contrast to the flawless features and exquisite clothes of Lynn Telestrian. He doesn't look the part of a spokesman. You see the adulation in the eyes and of those who linger around him, just to bask in his presence a moment more. Apparently, he is a charismatic speaker. Welcome, my friend from the shadows. I rejoice to be with you. See, the shadows, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. Please, I lived in the shadows for many years until I came to the light and the fellowship of the Universal Brotherhood. I see on you the chains of guilt and sorrow, built link upon link by the crimes you commit in the name of Nguyen. We each carry chains of our own creation. Nguyen may wound my soul, but it fills my stomach. Ain't that the truth? I've realized that Nguyen isn't the answer to my problems, it's the root of them. I like Nguyen may wound my soul, but it fills my stomach. Yes, that is what I told myself for years, until the weight of my chains brought me to the pit of despair. But the Universal Brotherhood saved me. It can save you too, my friend. I'm sure it can. That's why I'm here, to get some answers. Ask and I will provide what wisdom I can. I'm looking for Jessica Watts. May I ask what business you have with the Grandmother Jessica? She's very busy. Need to talk to her about the Emerald City Ripper. That's none of your business. I've worked to solve her brother's murder. Grandmother Jessica has entered the inner sanctum and cannot be disturbed. I must tell you that the news of her brother's murder will not change anything for her. When we join the Universal Brotherhood, we put our birth families behind us and devote ourselves to belonging to something larger. I know that this seems heartless, and it may be hard to understand, but if you speak with one of the counselors, it will start to make sense. Is that all? What about Lynn? She's not here, I know. Many are attracted to the bright light that is Lynn Telestrian, but she cannot see everyone. What business do you have with her? She's gonna help me come out of the shadows and into the light. Mother Lynn is a beacon that helps many come into the light of the Universal Brotherhood. Unfortunately, she left the building about 15 minutes ago. One of our counselors could help you to join a family. You should seek their counsel. Will that be all, my child? Yeah. Sure. How long until I start lighting the place up? Well, I gotta get my partners in here, and then we can start lighting the place up. As you approach the janitor, he looks up, seeming surprised that anyone would notice he's there. What do you want? Need a little information, I'm willing to pay for it. Looking to make a little easy money today? What you got in mind? Because you're not my type. I pay you to talk to me about what the UB looks like from the janitor's point of view, or I bet you see lots of things around here, and I want to hear about some of them. You mentioned money? I don't know yet. Let's talk, and we'll see. Then I'll pay what it's worth. I don't have time to bargain. I'll pay you 300 yen right now for you to start talking, and only stop when I tell you to. How about 50 yen? On second thought, let's pretend we didn't meet. About 15 yen. Gotta go back to pushing the mop for a real paycheck. Alright, fine. Alright, we got off to a bad start. Can we make a deal? Let's see. Put some money up front or no deal? How about 100 yen now and another 200 if I like what you say? Alright, you got a deal. He hands you his cred stick and you transfer 100 yen to it. Okay, what do you want to know? You seen Jessica Watts around? Nope, but that don't mean much. Most of this place is off limits to me. I need a computer terminal. You know where one is? The only computers I've seen in this place are in the office section of the home, behind the staff-only doors. Tell me what areas of this place you have access to? I only have access to the public space, which we are in now. The storage room, locker room, and the office. See, what do you know about the areas you don't have access to? I don't. I don't have access to them. How would I know? The Brotherhood and Sisters live in what's called the home, which I've heard has the kitchen and the dorm rooms. From there, I've been told there's a ton of security protecting what the freaks call the inner sanctum, but I've never seen any of that stuff. Let's see. I want to get into the office. What'll your key card cost me? There's no way I'm giving you my card for you to cause trouble with. That sort of thing would come back to haunt me. Or can I get a different key card? Sometimes staff leave key cards and uniforms in the locker room. Tell you what, for 300 yen, I could let you into the storeroom, which connects to the locker room, and you could look around. How about 150? Okay, but make it quick before someone looks over here. After you put 150 yen into his cred stick, he opens the door to the storeroom. Sweet. The crate's label reads, liquefied cane sugar, 1 gallon cans, 24 count. What was that? You see lots of these around the shelves. All right. Box full of industrial toilet cleaner. Let's see. The large tub is labeled cooking lard. The lid is extremely greasy. Take the lard. Why not? Lard doesn't fit in a pocket, so you're going to have to carry it around. Great. Nothing weird about that, right? The shipping pallet has 6 boxes with chloroform bottles in them. Chloroform could be used to knock someone out if you get them alone. Sure, give. Bottle slips easily into your pocket. The locker door is ajar. The locker has a well-worn uniform that would fit a dwarf. In the uniform's pocket is a keycard. Take the keycard. Keycard has a big Universal Brotherhood logo and the name Edward Sharple, janitor. Take the... There's no way that's going to fit. It's for a dwarf. The uniform is too small for you. I figured as much. Okay. The door to the locker has been ripped off. There are 2 uniforms crammed into the locker. Take the troll-size uniform. Yoink. Put on the janitor's coveralls over your clothes.
Why are basketball players messy eaters? Because they are always dribbling.
Haha. You don't like chloroform, but you like the way it smells? Does this rack smell like chloroform to you? The locker door has tape over the latch to prevent it from locking. The locker contains neatly clipped articles and a uniform that will fit a human or an elf. Read the article. The articles are about a variety of missing persons cases in which the missing person had become a member of the Universal Brotherhood. In the articles, a spokesperson for the Brotherhood says that these people are not missing. They have cut ties to their families who abuse them as children. Sure. Hey, it's me, not the troll you talked to a minute ago. Thank you, Jaded. Let's see. I think we can, like, get into the members only thing now with this card. Sure can. Your comlink chirps and Coyote appears on the screen. How's it going? Good, found a way into the off-limits area of the Brotherhood. Jessica's somewhere in here. You find another way into the place? Yep, I went down an alley and found a side door near the back. I'll send the coordinates so you can find it. Can you open it yourself? Okay, when I find it, I'll let you in. Hang tight, I'll come and get you when I'm ready. I want to have a look around first. Let's see, can you open it yourself? Negative, it only opens from the inside. Okay, stay there. I want to have a look around. When I'm ready, I'll come open the door and let you in. No sweat, just open the door when you're ready. Cardboard box is labeled UB blank keycards. We'll take another one. I mean, I have like a bunch, don't I? Let's see. The display reads, enter blank keycard to activate machine. Yoink. There we go. Wait, how do I not have enough deck? Oh, okay, I have plenty of decking. I was gonna say, like, wait, decking... I don't have decking 4, no, I have decking 6 that I can do, alright. Print a Universal Brotherhood Inner Sanctuary Access card. Let's see... yeah, sick. Let's see... Keycard printing for Father Bunky. That's me, Father Bunky. Keycard complete. Warning, this keycard provides access to high security area. Approved uniforms are required in all high security areas. Yoink. Let's see. Use decking skill to unlock admin functions. Let's see. Authorize new keycards. Father Wiley has authorized the following new keycards to be printed. Click name to see UB ID alphanumeric. Let's see. Atom borders. Dalliates. Okay. View attendance logs. View correspondence logs. Alpha Sort brothers and sisters. Let's see. That's me. Oh, these. I feel like these are probably Kickstarter like people, right? Father Bunky sounds like a one-season show on Adult Swim. Yeah, but it has like a real cult following. Someone's idea bastardized by producers, complete with screwing over VAs and like carry means. Yeah. But yeah, it's got like a real like cult following though. All right. Desk is covered in photos of dogs. The one matching a stick is labeled my my diminutive friend. All right, we have a like super high access like thing here. Wastebasket filled with dozens of outgoing letters from brothers. Okay, that's all right. Wastebasket is filled with shredded paper. I assume it means with shredded paper, which appears to have been letters. There are 2 letters which escaped the shredder. First letter. Dear Charles, we have been trying to reach you for months about your extended car warranty. We have come to the Universal Brotherhood several times, and every time have been told that we could not see you. Since you are not allowed to go online in any way, the only way we can try to contact you is by letters, which we have done time and again with no response. How can you forget the people that raised you and loved you, Mom and Dad? Second letter. The desk of Monica Sachnov. Dear Brian, I want you to know how happy the Universal Brotherhood has made me, but I'm sad that I never get any responses from my letters to you. I would email or message you, but as you know from my letters, we are not allowed to go online. You know that I have loved you since the day you were born. Mom and Dad always gave me crap for never being able to pronounce your name when you were a baby. But it's been an endearing name for me to call you ever since. Please reply to this letter. Love, Sister Monica. What's up? Yeah, we don't need to know. I don't really need to know any of this. Yep. Your card will allow you access. Yep. It sure did. Alright. Easy peasy. That looks like very safe and great, doesn't it? Let's see. On the lower bunk is a draft of a letter. Dear Mom and Dad, I write you every day, but I never hear back from you. Maybe what they're saying here is true. Maybe you never loved me at all. I think that this will be my last letter. Your ex-son, Charles. The locker contains a brother's uniform that will fit you. Yoink. Computer. Oh, duh. This is, that same room. My brain didn't parse that for a second. see. Streamers and greeting cards decorate the lower bunk. My poor, like, fucking, like, broken brain for a second saw streamers, and I was like, what? Like me? Let's see, look at the cards. There are 2 greeting cards taped to the bunk. One is a giant homemade card, the other is professionally printed and features the logo of the Universal Brotherhood. Hello. Just hi. Okay, see you later. There she goes. Okay. Open the homemade card. Missing you already. Julie, we're so proud of you for advancing to the inner sanctum. Remember us lowly brothers and sisters and come visit us often. Love, Monica, and your fellow dorm mates. Professionally printed card. Congratulations. Dear Sister Julie, it is my pleasure to invite you to join us in the Inner Sanctum as a Mother of the Universal Brotherhood. I have left your upgraded keycard in your locker. We rejoice to be with you, Father Wiley. Well, we've already got the upgraded, hello, upgraded keycard, so we don't need that, but let's see. The locker has a name tag on it reading Sister Julie. Try to pick the lock. Quietly pick the lock. Opening the locker, you find an Inner Sanctum keycard. I mean, I've already got one of those with my own name on it and everything, so... Not to brag. But I'm Father Bunky. I'm kind of a big deal. The locker contains a sister's uniform that would not fit you. Box routing slip. Transfer for sale in thrift shops. Read the routing slip. Reason for transfer. Shane could not accept the truth and will no longer be needing these things. He has been moved downstairs. Open the box. The box contains clothes and personal items, including a photo of Cherry Bomb. Digging deeper, you confirm that they are the belongings of Brother Shane. Yeah, that's right. Cherry's kind of ex-boyfriend was mixed up with the Brotherhood, that's right. Wouldn't fit you. I know, let me wear the girl clothes. The locker contains a Universal Brotherhood uniform. I mean, I've already got one. Locker contains a Brothers Universal... Yeah, I've already got one. I'm Father Bunky anyway. I'm not just Brother Bunky, okay? Alright? I'm kind of a big deal around here. Cold storage box is labeled live specimen, keep refrigerated. Yes, brother, what can I do for you? Sister Sally at the front desk was asking for you. I'm new here, so tell me about your kitchen. Where does the door with the grate go to? Where do the arched doors go to? Use the chloroform to knock the cook out. Where do the arched doors go to? One goes to the cafeteria, and the other goes to the home area, and the heavily guarded door to the inner sanctum. Sister Sally was at the front desk asking for you. What does she want now? Okay. We could have used the chloroform, but I figured, you know, if we can avoid doing that. An industrial-sized food processor that could make food for an army. Fridge contains mostly things that are either brown or green, with the primary difference seeming to be age. Lovely. Let's see. The broken vending machine seems like it could be moved. Try to push it. Spread the lard on the ground. There we go. With a slight creaking, the vending machine slides away to reveal a secret door. You must let your team in from the alley before attempting to open the secret door. Alright. The panel has a message which reads, "Do not open exterior door without express permission from of a Brotherhood mother or father." Yoink. I am a father. I'm Father Bunky. Me, Father Bunky. Let's see, is anything out here? Doesn't look like it. I can't even go through there. Okay. Alright, let's go. Infiltration complete.
I was fired from the keyboard factory yesterday. I wasn't putting in enough shifts.
Haha. You want two of those usually. Try hacking the door or hack the door. I appreciate how it was try hacking the door and just hack. You don't have to try, just do. There is no try, do or do not. Secret door conceals a passageway deeper into the Universal Brotherhood complex. Once you go in there, there is no turning back and no way to collect your team later. Beneath the Brotherhood, past the door is a short passage leading to a freight elevator. You hit the down button and the elevator rumbles its descent. Past where a basement should be. Past where a parking garage would be. The door is open to a very different environment from the one you left. Gone is the airy, soothing atmosphere of the Brotherhood's public face. The corridor leading from the elevator is utilitarian and sterile, the spa music replaced by echoing nothingness. Somewhere ahead, far below the Universal Brotherhood, is Sam's twin sister. Somewhere ahead, beneath a veneer of unity and belonging, is Sam's killer. The same woman. Jessica Watts. The Yakuza style long fight. I almost did Yakuza today, actually. The craving has started to return again. I go too long and I just... God damn it. And eventually the cravings return and I need more Yakuza. Well, this is locked. I can't even interact? Okay. Unleash your inner abilities. Well, that looks good. Let's see. According to the corpse's ID badge, you found Shane. Welp. 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 Shame that. Pile of skulls, you know, like you do. Oh. Searching through the desk, you find a list of money transfers made by the Brotherhood. Oh. Well. Well. We in it now, boys. It has begun. Oh my god, really? Okay. That's not that bad, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna move here, take a little cover. Hey, get me out of here. We're working on it, lady. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, come on over here, I guess. Nice. Let's see. Duck on over here, I guess. He just flat out, like, his normal attack is a Manibolt? That's crazy. Or you can launch a fireball. Yeah, fuck it, man. Damn it. Dude. My guy. Oh, you got, like, shit movement, huh, buddy?
Icelanders consume more Coca-Cola per capita than any other nation.
That's interesting. I did not know that. Hmm. Hmm. My guy. My guy. Must I do literally everything around here? Like, apparently I must do everything around here. Let's see. Let's I guess let's get into position in case bad shit occurs. You can't wait. I can just hit end, I guess, once that's all, like, good. Yeah, I guess, do that, reload. Alright, I'm gonna reload. Coyote, open the door. Also, thank you for the head pants. Special gift to Grumpy. Gonna refund it because it's the holiday season. Ah. Live it up. So you're the idiot that can do refunds. It's true. It's true. You can. You have that power. That is the power that is granted to you, Dump. You are allowed to refund people things, yeah. The young elf woman is clearly shaken from being locked up and seeing her jailer killed in front of her eyes. These people are insane. I've been a prisoner all night, and I heard noises. Kind of noises. First it was chanting. Priests and acolytes have been going down that hole since they locked me up. But then it changed to screaming and something else. Something foul. We've got to get out of here. Let's see. What did they want with you? Did you see a woman here? Human, blonde, early 40s maybe? Don't worry, Marie Louise. We're going to get you out of here. Did you see a woman? You mean Jessica? Yes, she's here somewhere. She and my aunt are together. My aunt brought me here. She said the Brotherhood was just what I needed, that I could find a new family here like she did, that I could be part of something bigger than myself. Then it got weird, you don't say. You'd expect people like this to be nice to you, you know? That's what they're all about, but this was different. They all started bowing to me, and that's when the chanting started. That's when I got really scared. All right, time to go. Whoop. Well. Jessica, you look very silly. Jessica's, like, in her LARP gear here. Jessica, you just look silly. Marie-Louise, what do you think you're doing? What does it look like? No, you're needed here. There's a hungry glint in Jessica's eyes. I'll bet. I won't be your sacrificial lamb, Jessica. My darling girl, you misunderstand. What we offer is eternal life, a chance to be part of a new... Jessica suddenly notices you. I know, I'm so inconspicuous. This giant troll with an assault rifle, larger than the woman she's talking to. You're alive? Yeah, I don't die that easy. You aim to put a man in the ground, best you see the job through. Well, it isn't eternal life, but it'll do. She composes herself, so you say. But I'm glad you're here. Truly I am. You've helped me more than you can know. Further opened my already wide eyes. I thought I understood my feelings towards Sam. I thought I knew why I needed to put him and my old life behind me, but Sam represented so much more. The world is sick, you see. Humanity is sick. And perhaps better than anyone, Sam embodied that sickness. He cared nothing for others. He barely cared for himself. Self-destruction, it was Sam's path. And it is humanity's path. If we don't make a change, if we don't embrace a new way of thinking, we must put each other first. And that is the basis of my new family. Some Aqua Teen Hunger Force alien ass segment shit, just like not acknowledging someone until way later. Right? Like, how do you miss this? Like, how do you miss like the 8-foot tall like troll with a giant assault rifle? Literally like facing the camera. Blocking out the... Exactly, right? Like... How do you not see me? See, Universal Brotherhood is a cult, not a family. You sure you're not just putting yourself first? Or does your new family know how you treated your old one? I like that. Sam and my mother were anchors, dragging me down with them into the gutter of human existence. But that part of my life ended at the burial. I am free now, free to be uplifted by my new family. Jessica, you are so silly. Like, look at this. Like, you're in the wrong game, lady. This is a new world coming, Bunky, and it's beautiful, ordered, safe, unambiguous, a world where everyone knows their place. Imagine it, a world without chaos, without selfishness, or any other human failings. No one to betray you or hurt you, or listen to yourself, you don't even sound human anymore. Lady, you're nuts, just plain nuts. Jessica, you're not well, you need help. Save your help for the weak. I am beyond such frailties. Soon I will transcend. She smiles a wicked smile, but first, I think it's time you met my new family. They're eager to make your acquaintance. Jessica wants to be a Resident Evil villain. Right? Like, she thinks she's in a Resident Evil. She thinks she's in Resident Evil. Hey, Kochi. You've always wanted to get into Shadowrun. I have always been a huge fan of the world of Shadowrun. I love the lore. Spencer's new sister or something, yeah. How you doing, Katsu? Yeah, and how you doing, Kochi? Welcome, welcome. Happy New Year, everybody. For those that just came in. Alright. Bug. Insect spirit. True form worker. The creature makes a mangled sound of chittering and human agony. Holy crap. Don't be afraid, darling girl. No one will hurt you. You are our queen. She locked us in, but I can get us out of here. Last night, they were holding me in the next room, the one with the computers. I jacked into one and was hacking their security system while I tripped to the alarm and got caught. They threw me into the cell and disabled the jack points, but I can fix them. We'll help you fix the jack points. Look, I went to the best school in the country for matrix engineering. I know what I'm doing. They locked the nodes down when they caught me, but I put slipped in. There's a lot of typos in this, but I slipped in some code before they did. So it has to be me that jacks in. Just hold them off and let me fix it. Ignore the fact that you picked a decker. You're not allowed to do the decking here. Sorry, you shouldn't. You just should have not been a decker. Why did you choose decker? Great start to the new year. I hope so, yeah. Hope the same for you. Yeah, it's been going all right so far. I had a good stream last night to send off the year, so that was good. And then afterwards I popped back in after a little while and spent the evening with some friends in VR, hanging out, had a drink. Snacking on some chicken nugs and playing around. Nice, 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 nice. What about intrusion countermeasures? I write ice as a hobby, okay? Just trust me, and keep that thing away from me. How entertaining. I'm glad you weren't killed at the ceremony, Bunky. It'll be much more fun to watch you die. Like, you're in the wrong game. It's, yeah. Alright. Let me see. Alright. Nah, I can probably do this, right? I can probably do this. Just open fire. Alright. I can hit adjacent targets. Let's see. Alright, let's see here. Yeah. Can you do like a mana ball over here? Mess this dude up for me? Nice. I guess nail him again if you would. Alright. Aimed shot, kneecap. Let's try to take it out, I guess. Nice, good shot. That other one is far enough away that we probably got time. Nice. They're all actually like pulling their weight for once. That's got a 53% chance to hit. 14 damage. Let's see, if I do that, and you can do an aimed shot, yeah. Son of a bitch. Oh, well, that's not ideal right there. Alright, do it again. Just light him up. Immune. Oh. That's not ideal. In hindsight, I should have realized that. As a spirit, of course, it was going to be immune. kind of how this shit works. Yeah, I guess get a little, you know, get up on there so you can actually do that. Oh my god. Try again. Thank you. Alright, can you do some serious damage to this thing, please? Immune? Oh, because it... Hmm. Let's see. There, now you can see them in their truest form. Now you see they cannot die. I don't know what this is, but it's not right. The hell are these things? Or Jessica, what in God's name have you done? The hell are these things? They are the immortal soul made flesh. They are our destiny. Are you blind, woman? These things are giant bugs. Alright, I've had just about enough of this. Or last chance, Jessica. You can still stop this. Why would I stop? I see things so clearly now. My mind was open to her when we called from the great veil, and she has rewarded my service and my faith with great power. This could have been yours as well, Marie-Louise. You are to be host for our queen, but no matter, there is another. Okay, I see. Now it's got its now it's back. Okay. We got ads starting in a few here. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. I guess we have to just keep like doing this to try to like what is going on here? Why can't Why is this not working? What is going on here? Why is nothing I'm doing working at the moment? I'm trying to click things. It is not. Whoop! Whoopsie. What is going on? The game is acting very strangely right now. I think we may have encountered a bug. And not like these bugs. I can seem to click on nothing at the moment. I can't seem to click anything. Load an earlier save. Yeah, I can load an earlier save. There should be like an auto... Yeah, I can't even like bring that up. Okay, we're gonna have to like... We're gonna have to do a little like, you know, shut her down the hard way, I think. I did, I bloked it. How you doing, Bowser? Alright, we're gonna have to do it like that. Apparently it gets worse later in the series. I do seem to recall... Let me see. Autosave, there we go. I do think I recall there being like a few crashes here and there with the, in Dragonfall, and the little bit of Hong Kong that I played. You burnt your finger when touching a hot surface, getting lasagna out of the oven? Aw, I'm sorry. Alright. Try that again. Alright. We go again. Get you out of here. Yep, yep. Sure. Ah, fuck. That was not what I meant to do there. Let's do a bit of this action here. Get wrecked. Let's see. There it is. Alright. We'll just hit end. There we go. Let's see. It's only now waking up and being all, I fucking hate life. Calm down a little, I got you. Touch your joint along the surface of the oven. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Alright, here we go. And Jessica, being all, I'm a Resident Evil villain. Blah, 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 Resident Evil villain. Does your family know how you treated your last one? Jessica, you're not well. Okay. Bug spirits. Alrighty. Yep. I'll help you do it. Nope. Okay, go ahead. Do it. Sure. Cool. Alright. Go. Alright. But yeah, it's neat. I like the lore and Shadowrun an awful lot. Nice crit. But, yeah. If you're unfamiliar with the bug spirits are not good. They're real bad. In your Shadowrun lore, there's shit in the outer realms that are like real bad in your Shadowrun lore, and the bug spirits are kind of like the thing that comes just before those are supposed to enter the world. Ow. So, you know, it's not ideal. If you're unfamiliar with how Shadowrun, like, works, like, how the lore and everything kind of functions, basically, so the world kind of functions such that, the world goes through these stages of being in different ages where magic is gone, then magic returns, then magic comes back, and then it's gone again. And obviously in Shadowrun, magic is returned to the world. And the way it sort of is explained in the cosmology... Oh, we're back from... I didn't realize we were on break while I was explaining my, my Shadowrun lore here. But yeah, basically in short, so, basically in Shadowrun lore, the way the world works is, reality, there's like, you know, your physical world and then the spiritual world, and as the different ages kind of go, they're sort of separate from one another. But then they kind of move closer together and then move farther apart again, closer together, farther apart. Jessica, what in God's name have you done? And so as they move closer together, that's when magic returns to the world, but then also the stuff on the outer fringes of that magical realm, that's the scary shit. So... And the bugs are kind of the first sort of thing that you start to see just before the really bad shit happens, so yeah. Alright, let's see. Yep, alright. Alright, fingers crossed it doesn't get weird. Okay, see, this is what was supposed to happen. And it didn't happen. Would I rather deal with magic or technology? In Shadowrun, the magic is way scarier. Magic is way scarier in Shadowrun. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, might as well do like some Overwatch here. Yeah, why don't you like come over here? And you can come over here. And then we'll end turn. Alright. Time to break out the Raid Room Fogger. But we need, like, Raid Room Fogger that also, like, has mana infused into it, so it'll, like, harm the spirits, too. Not that that's been working for us either, though, is the thing, so... let's see here. Killer program, a blaster. Alright, let's, line of sight blocked. Of course. Of course, a line of sight blocked. Let's see here. Yeah, here. And let's do a little of this action here. Alright. Line of sight blocked. Of course it is. Line of sight always blocked. Come on, it's right there. You can't, like, peek around the corner and just fucking attack the damn thing? Really? My god. There we go. Damn, these things suck, huh? I suppose I could have done that first. Hit them both. Oh well. There we go. Back in the real world. Let's see. Why are you like grayed out? Okay. Kindly shoot the shit out of this bug, would you? Alright, not much we can do. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Door control node, okay. Presumably that's what I need to get to. Let's... Can I just get to it? Nah, I gotta clear the dudes out. Okay. That's fine. I'm guessing line of sight blocked. Line of sight blocked. Yeah, sure enough. Okay. Oh, there's a dude over here. I could probably get him. Yeah. And let's do that. Cool. Here, you finish that thing off, if you would. Perfect. Now... Okay. And screw it, let's just, go for it. Alright. Easy peasy. Alright. Can you finish off this ice? Sure can. Alright. Can I activate the door control node? Ah, Baron Samedi. Marie-Louise, I found you. Hakim, is that you? Call me Samedi, please. We're in an unsecured node. Hang on, I'm running a decoy operation with a mirror's utility to mask you so the rest of the Brotherhood's grid doesn't swarm you with ice. How did you find me? You leave a very distinctive trail, ML. You need to work on that. Now, what the hell is going on here? There is no time. The next level the Universal Brotherhood is always talking about. I think they transform into bugs. I'd heard some rumors on Shadowland, but this is worse than I thought. I warned you about these people. You've got to get out of there. Way ahead of you. The node controls the doors. We're free. Now we just need to get out of here. I'll see you soon, I hope. Tell the leader of the runner team with you to contact Baron Samedi in the Matrix as soon as they can gain access. Tell them I'll be looking for them. Alright. We appear to be... We appear to have opened the door. So I think we can just get out of here now. Alright. The door appears to be open there. Alright. Let's just get everybody over here into position so we can get the fuck out as soon as possible. Alright. Unfortunately, she's a little stunned from having just jacked out there. So let's see if we can buy her a little time here, distract these things. Let's see. Yeah, let's pop over here. We'll shoot this thing a little bit. Just to make sure it's focused on us. Let's see. Yeah, here. Pop a heal on me if you could. Cool.
There are 336 dimples on a regulation US golf ball. In the UK it's 330.
Interesting. Alright, we should be able to just boogie on out of here now. Oof. Actually, I'm gonna be super slow now because of all that, but alright. We can get everybody else the heck out of here. We should be good this turn. There we go. We out. Okay. Marie Louise is putting on a tough face, but you can see she's spooked. Thanks for the rescue. I'm getting the hell out of here. Hold on, what was that back there? Wait a minute, who are you? Where are you going? Yeah, getting out of here sounds like a good idea. Yeah, getting out of here sounds good. She's glassy-eyed, maybe in shock. Good, thanks again. Don't worry about me. I'll see you around. She literally was told, like, hey, tell those runners you were with to contact me. Yeah, there he is. Shadowrun had such potential to be an amazing video game. I mean, this is cool and all, but Shadowrun getting the Cyberpunk 2077 treatment would be mind-blowingly cool. It would. It really would. I would love to see something similar to that happen. To this day, I think the best adaptation of Shadowrun for a video game was the Genesis game. Like, I know a lot of people have like a huge soft spot for the Super Nintendo game, and it was good, obviously. But the Genesis game, I think, was kind of the closest adaptation we ever got, both in like mechanics and mood. Sega better than Nintendo every day of the week. I mean, sometimes. In the Genesis Shadowrun game, definitely was way better. I have streamed it before. Yeah. The image that suddenly lights up your comlink is clearly a non-standard transmission. Whoever it is, they're using the Matrix to tight beam their avatar's face instead of their own. You can tell that the voice has been modulated to disguise it. Imagine using, like, you know, an avatar to speak through and hiding your own face. Like, imagine. That's who would do such a thing? Bonsoir, mon ami. You must be careful with these devices. They can be hacked if you're not careful. Who are you and how did you get this comlink code? Forgive me, for I am Baron Samedi. Perhaps you have heard of Samedi. He is a decker of unique skills. Some have gone as far as to call him a technomancer. We have a common knowledge now, and we share a common purpose. Whoever you are, get off my comlink. This is not a good time. Alright, I'm listening. The girl, she is important to Samedi. He is grateful for your timely assistance to her, and he finds himself in a position to return the favor. He likes to refer to himself in the third person. Samedi knows the one you are after. He knows, and he can help you get to her. But this comlink, it is not a secure connection, is it? No. We need to meet face to face, so to speak, in cyberspace. What's your stake in this business? Why should I trust you? Why not meet me in the real world? Why hide in cyberspace? Look, I'm getting out of here. I'll talk to you later. What's your stake in this? The one you are after poses a grave threat to many, but that is for later. We must hurry now. Suddenly, the Baron's flowery speech is gone, and he's all business. Get to a secure jackpoint, enter Shadowlands. I will meet you there. Bon voyage. The Baron grins, and his image flickers away. That went well. I'm pleased enough with how all that went down. Okay, doesn't look to be anything out here. Minus Mario. Can't find a good Mario like game elsewhere. Stupid Nintendo. I mean, nothing quite plays exactly like the classic Marios, I suppose. There are plenty of other platformers, obviously, but yeah. I get what you mean. Like, the early Mario games just kind of hit different. Let's see. Getting justice for Sam is going to take more effort than it originally appeared. You didn't anticipate his killer being protected by a cult filled with giant unkillable bugs. But she is, and if you're going to get to her, you're going to need to find a way around or through those bugs. After a taste of the belonging and the Universal Brotherhood that the Universal Brotherhood offered, the sordid surroundings of the Seamstresses Union feel more like home than ever. Alright. Tell Cherry, hey Cherry, your boyfriend's dead. By the way, he died. He's dead now. He died. I would like to talk to her, but everyone is in the way. Thank you. See, Cherry is swamped with customers, but when she catches a glimpse of you, she gets up on her tiptoes to talk to you over their heads. Hey there, Bunky, what's going on? Cherry, listen, we need to talk about Shane. Shane? What about Shane? It's not good, Cherry. She looks you in the eye. Just tell it to me straight, Bunky. I'm a Baron's girl. Shane's dead. I can't tell you anything else right now. It's too dangerous, but I thought you should know. My God, Shane. She looks at her customers, then down at the bar top for a long moment before finally composing herself. Thanks for letting me know. Maybe we'll talk later. She continues processing the information, then she remembers something. Oh, hey, Johnny Clean asked me to flag you down the minute I saw you. Said he's got someone who wants to talk to you. He sounded a little freaked out about it. He's waiting for you downstairs. He say who it was? The wind is out of her sails. I can't remember. He made it sound like royalty. You know, someone called the Duke or something like that. The Baron? Maybe. Yeah, I gotta go. I got these people. I gotta get these people drunk. She returns to her needy customers. You know, maybe we could have waited until after her shift to tell her. I don't know. Maybe. Coyote's face is pale and her voice is low, shaky. The hell was that back there, man? Just what the frag was that? Looks like the Brotherhood is transforming their followers into bugs. Bugs, giant frickin' bugs, or the Universal Brotherhood is all about belonging to a hive or something. And Sam's sister is their leader. If I didn't see it, there's no way I'd believe it. Giant, unkillable bugs. She shudders, shakes it off. Fine, whatever. I want that woman dead now more than ever. If you go after her again, you think of me, okay? I'll be around, locked and loaded. If I go after her again, I'll think of you. We'll do. We'll see what happens. We'll do. Okay, later. I mean, I'm not gonna argue at free help, you know? Someone I don't have to pay to help me? Let's see. Let's see. Best of the best or common rabble? Let's see. Yeah, I don't really need any of that. Alright, let's see. Is there anything we can drop off on the guy here? Man sizes you up as you approach. His carefully groomed hair and the shine on his shoes seems out of place for the Barons. Are you looking for work? I got a little something if you're up for it. It's a milk run. Yeah, it's a milk run. Don't worry about it. It's a milk run. It's a milk... Don't worry about it. Quick in and out. Don't... Yeah, it's always... Don't worry. It's a milk run. In my experience, it's never a milk run. He grins, exposing a set of unnaturally white teeth. Don't worry, this one's as straightforward as they come. The job's a simple extraction. There's no bigger contradiction in all of Shadowrun than simple extraction. The people I represent are interested in acquiring the talents of a scientist named Sada. Unfortunately, Mr. Sada is currently engaged with Renraku, which means he's engaged for life. That doesn't sit well with the people I represent. They see it as a subversion of the free market. You want me to secure Mr. Sada's freedom to work for your people instead. So you want me to kidnap him for you. Sounds straightforward enough if the price is right, or not interested maybe next time, Slick. You want me to secure Mr. Sada's freedom to work for your people instead. He flashes his pearly whites again. Exactly. But it has to be now. Renraku's shipping Sada out of Seattle in the morning for some sort of overseas research project. Tonight, he's being kept at a hidden research facility out here in the Barrens, just a couple of miles from here. I hear they've been bringing in unmarked shipments for weeks now, thinking that nobody notices. We don't care about any of that. We just want Sada, before he's out of reach. The place should be lightly guarded. Probably run a cops. Get in, grab Sada, and get out. In exchange, I'm authorized to remit 9,000 new yen in payment. He fixes you with a hard stare. I am not, however, authorized to negotiate. Alright, for that kind of money, I think we can do a little side quest for 9,000 yuan. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Although it's it's a corporate extraction. Like, those are never easy milk runs in actual Shadowrun lore. I'm in. We pay on delivery, friend. That's how it always works. I'll send the lab's location to your PDA, hire a team, and head there right away. Liberate Sada and deliver him to my employers. They'll have a car waiting outside the lab when you're done. Once Mr. Sada's on the way, meet me back here for payment. We could use a little extra money. Let's see. You guy we met, you look familiar. Meet a lot of people, no problem. You need some brain benders, right? Let's see. I mean, he sells drugs. I don't think we need any of that. No, we're good. Let's see here. Hello, stranger. Busy now, so I hope you got something that's worth my time. How about a list of every politician the Universal Brotherhood has bribed to date? I could certainly find someone interested in that information. We'll take some legwork to verify the veracity of such a list. How about 2,000? Well, we're not good at talking, so we're going to take the 2 grand. Good, I got other business to attend to. Here's your money. Definitely use it. See. Yeah, alright, Bunky? Battered, bruised, but not yet beaten. I heard you made trouble with the Universal Brotherhood. Stirred up a hornet's nest, you might say. People are starting to say there's some dark dread going down in those chapter houses. Like they're taking advantage of the poor folk who go there looking for help. I gotta say, makes my blood boil. It's bad enough that the government labels half the population as probationary citizens. We don't need more people preying on the most defenseless members of our society. I hate to bring race into it, but it's a fact that a good number of people who go to the Brotherhood for help are metas like me. But what options do we have? Do you realize that that it would take an act of Congress to grant me full citizenship, and they've yet to do it once? Wars are started more easily than a meta gets a sin in this country. So it's no wonder we turn to people like the Brotherhood, who claim to listen to our woes and speak on our behalf. He catches himself, takes a breath, and visibly calms. Sorry. I just know some folks who went to the Brotherhood for these very reasons. I might have ended up there myself if Miss Kubota hadn't taken me in. Whatever's going on in there, I trust you'll put an end to it one way or another. Let's see. You can count on it. I have one very specific way in mind, or this isn't just for Sam anymore. It's not just for Sam anymore. Go get him, sir. Let's see. Let's check on weapons. Let's see. Interested in some real firepower. Alright. You have an assault rifle that is noticeably better than my current assault rifle. Let's see. 16 damage, 38 capacity. Ooh, baby. I'm a little low on cash, though. Maybe after we do this this side run, we can come back and grab this Ares Alpha. Delicious. All right. Yeah, we're a little light on on cash, so let's see. Alright. Gotta put together a team for a Renraku lab. Alright. Since this is a side quest, I do have to pay Coyote. That's unfortunate. Alright. Wonder if we can get by doing only 3 runners. You think we can manage? I feel like we might be able to do that. It'd be nice to save some cash. Never hurts to have a mage. This guy was pretty darn good. Alright. Yeah, hell, I don't think we have enough money for a 4th runner.
Comprised of 1 row on the keyboard is typewriter.
That's interesting. What a coincidence, huh? Alright, let's do this. You can still hire more runners. No, I literally can't. I have no money. Corporate extraction. You leave Touristville behind and make your way into the Barrens proper, exiting civilization as you know it. With each step, the little order that still exists falls away, taken over by anarchy in its purest form. All semblance of government oversight, corporate domination, even media influence disappears, leaving an urban feral landscape of bleak desperation. Yet hidden in the wreckage of a suburb, Renraku Computer Systems has hidden some sort of R&D research lab, probably to take advantage of some old tech left after the Shiwase nuclear power plant meltdown, or the crash that decimated the computer industry in 29. You find your way into the lab. The place has definitely seen better days. No security systems are online to greet you, just the ones made of meat. Maybe you can help a scientist make a life change. You read somewhere that the longest word you can type with one hand on a QWERTY layout is stewardess. What if I have a really large hands? Have you considered that? I mean, you know, for a very long time, I typed everything with one hand because I hunt and peck. Or at least I did for a very long time. I'm not a very fast typer, and I don't type correctly. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, let's take that in with us. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I do not have large hands, no. My hands are, in fact, even for someone of, like, my stature, are even smaller, yeah. Than you might think. Even for a tiny little 5'3" dude that I am, I have, like, stubby little fingers, yeah. That's why I play the ukulele. I have karma, yeah. Let's do it. I could pop a bunch of points in the dodge. That might actually might behoove me. Fuck it. Let's do it. Well, we're just in it, huh? Immediately? immediately we just go in and it's sucks to be you, Mr. Lone Star. Well, that was... So far, this is a milk run. He wasn't lying. So far, milk run. Ah, we're going down this way. Let's see. Pop over here. Actually, yeah. Over here. Ah. Alright, one sec. We'll take care of this. Oh, there's two of them. Not gonna lie, I thought they were gonna come out that other door. Alright, let's do this. I was kinda hoping that was gonna hit both of them. Well, look at this little Browning. You want to try that again? Better. Okay, that was maybe not the best plan. Get wrecked, sir. All right. So I'll get into position here again. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, Coyote. You wanna, like, open that? Let's do that. Alright, at the moment at least. I don't see anything. Oh. Right there, apparently. Alright. This room sucks. This room sucks and I hate it. Alright. Out of range of it myself, so let's have him use it like that. Nice. Glad I put all those points in dodge. It's paying off. Holy shit. Alright. All these points in dodge be paying off. There. Wow. That could have gone better, though. Not gonna lie. Nice. Alright. I'm thinking we do this, and she can open fire on these two with her shotgun. And surely the mage can take this guy out, right? Surely. Surely the mage can take this guy out. 52% chance. 65, that's better. Oh my god. Thank you. Was that so hard? Wow, those points in dodge are paying off. Get wrecked. Let's see. Poke your head in there. Oh, that jerk. Okay. You absolute shit ass. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god. How are you, like, so bad at this? He is right there. Let's see. Fireball, ball lightning, mana ball, 15 damage, 20 damage. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball. Smell hits you like a fist, the tang of blood, the funk of animal fowl, and something else, something wrong. Let's see. Nice. All right. Let's open this up, see what we got. Lone Star Heavy Gunner. I don't love that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't love that for us. Milk Run, they said. Milk Run. Corporate Mage. You morons just shot up a Renraku research lab. You ever hear of Renraku? That's fucking legit as shit right there. Yeah, they're the company that's about to show a loss on their balance sheet. This is just a job for me, Merlin. You beat my price and you live. Or come on, why don't we play nice? We're both just employees here. You walk away and I won't make you dead. Yeah. I have a fragging herd of basilisks, idiot. You're gonna need a lot more guys. Says you. They, like, stopped me, like, mid-movement. It's kind of bullshit. Nice! Part of me wants to, like, run out of the room here. And, like, let the, like, kind of set up, like, an Overwatch kind of thing here, so if they come walking out, we can nail them. I don't know if that's, like, the best plan right now, though. If we can kneecap this motherfucker... Okay. Bad plan. Okay. Not the best plan I've ever had. Okay. How do we want to play this? Probably not like this. This is probably a bad idea. Alright, let's see. Damn. You had one job. That's a basilisk. Let's see. Can you improve my aim? You can. Alright. Alright. If I move in here, and then I go full auto on this mage. There we go. That's a dead mage. Alright, I feel like we're alright here. Yeah, I don't have enough to do that. Let's see. Yeah, fucking just mana bolt the basilisk. Basilisk? Why did it have to be a basilisk?
Why did the coffee file a police report? It got mugged.
Haha. That basilisk just decided that it was just cool with dying right now, I guess. The basilisk just chose death. Hey Luna, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hydrate? Why, thank you, I shall. Fuck it, why don't you just move up? Proceed to just fill this man's belly with as much lead as you possibly can. Nice. Proceed to fireball this man. Or miss. That's fine too. No? Alright, just mana bolt this man, I guess. No? Okay. Cool. Glad we brought you on hand. Your credit to the team. Nice. All right. Let's do that. Do a little Overwatch there, maybe. Let's see. Do a little heal. Do a little heal. No? No heal? Or on me, rather, yeah. There we go. Perfect. Alright, and then do like a little Overwatch. Nice. Nice! That, like, actually went really well for a change. I think that's a dead basilisk right there. Alright. Hey, Dylan. How you doing? Let's see. We got ads starting in a couple. Once they do, I'm gonna go take a quick break. I have to pee. I've been kind of playing right through, like, the, the ads all, this entire time. Alright. Alright, let's see. There is a basilisk in there. So let's just do this. Alright. It's not coming out? Okay, that's fine. I will come in and we will unload on this motherfucker. We will miss most of our shots. Not ideal. I don't love that. That could have gone better. Not gonna lie. No line of sight. Perfect. We love that. There we go. Let's see here. Do not have enough to fireball him. Okay. We could just mana bolt him, I guess. Not great. Damn. It done petrified me. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Do it. Nice. Nailed it. But how you doing, Luna? Happy New Year. Let's see, we got ads starting in about 2 minutes or so. Here he is. The scientist looks absolutely bewildered. Who are you? Why are you doing this? Are you Sada? Oh, what if I say no? Then you'll end up like them. Then yes, I'm Sada. That wasn't... That was real smooth of us, I think, right there, yeah. Wait, you're from Az Technology, aren't you? I told them I wasn't interested in working for them. Well, whoever sent me is definitely interested in you. Think of this as a signing bonus, or what's the difference? A corp's a corp. Not with Az Technology. Of all the ones to work with, you do not want it to be Az Technology. Whoever sent me is definitely interested in you. So that's it. You're just going to hand me over to them? Jesus, these people. Listen to me, whoever you are. I know I'm a wage slave. I get it. But I shouldn't be a real slave, should I? All you're doing is transplanting me from one corp to another so I can be an employee for life. Shouldn't I have something to say about it? Not my problem. You're coming with us. Of course, you have something to say about it. You can beat their price. Or what do you want me to do? You can beat their price. How much are they paying you? Lie, 15. Well, 15. See, I can't beat that. Renraku froze all of my personal funds while I'm here for security. All I have on me is $5 grand. Let me go and it's yours. Sucks to be you, buddy. I need that money. We have to be a little morally gray. We are a Shadowrunner after all. Az Technology is not one you kind of want to mess with, though. To be fair, we wouldn't want to piss off Az Technology by purposefully, like, tanking the run, though. Because Az Technology will come after you. Like, worse than, like, literally any of the other corps. And they've got, like, mages that do all kinds of creepy blood magic and shit. They will find you. You don't fuck with Az Technology. There we go. And there's ads. So we'll be right back. I have to go pee. Back in a sec. Alright, welcome back, everybody. We just finished a little corporate extraction. We liberated this employee from Renraku. And typically in Shadowrun, this would be the kind of thing you would absolutely need to lay low for a while. Because Renraku would not take kindly to someone coming in and doing this. They would absolutely send a Renraku hit squad out, to asking around about, hey, anybody know about a group that stole this guy from us? You would absolutely have the Renraku samurai coming looking for you. Ah, thank you, Andy. Ugh, we will stretch. Ooh. But alright. Back at the Union. Alright. Let's go talk to the Mr. Johnson. My people tell me you delivered the package. They had basilisks, a whole herd of them. So what? Sounds like you took care of it. Here's a cred stick. You'll find the appropriate compensation is all there. It was a pleasure doing business with you. Ain't that how it goes? Yeah, milk run. It was a milk run. So what? There were a few basilisks. Like, a couple basilisks. Like, what are you worried about? Come on. What's a couple basilisks? Alright. I feel like we have earned this little treat for ourselves, a nice brand new Ares Alpha assault rifle. If I do say so myself. Delicious. Delicious. Alright, let's see here. We can continue the story there. I don't think there was anything else for us to do other than that. We got ourselves a little treat after doing that little side quest, so why don't we continue on? Well, we could spend a little more karma. We could put another point in dodge. That was really serving us well, having that point in dodge. Could put another point in quickness. Let's kind of slowly make our way down. Put a point in quickness, and then when we get enough points, put another point in ranged combat, and then put another point in rifle. That would be the max that we could get in quickness right there. Maybe we just pop another point in dodge for now. I feel like that's pretty good for us. We're a fast boy. We do fast boy things. See what's up with David. I don't think we need anything. We haven't been doing a whole lot of hacking, to be honest. I feel like the hacking's a little undercooked in this. More than a little, maybe. There've only been a couple of times where I've actually jacked into the Matrix and actually done some shit myself, right? Which I understand they have to kind of build the game around so that it's possible to progress without, you know, picking a decker. But I feel like I've not had enough opportunity to do the decking myself. More often than not, it's more of a, oh, do you have enough points in decking to do this particular thing? Not, okay, time to jack into the Matrix and actually hack a thing. But, alright, let's see. Johnny's hunched over his desk, idly fiddling with a cyberdeck. He seems preoccupied. He looks up when you approach, eyes narrowed. Been making new friends out there? Yeah, it's me, friendly types. That's supposed to mean. Could be. Managed to. I just rescued a teenage elf girl from some evil cultists, or, yeah, some guy named Baron Samedi who wants to talk to me in the Matrix. See? Yeah, we'll just go with that. Sounds like you two have already met then. He frowns. Well, this Baron, he's been asking about you on Shadowlands. Strange guy. Has a pretty distinctive icon. Skull face with a top hat. He's a well-known character in the lore, Baron Samedi. Samedi. Can't tell you what he wants, but the guy seems pretty serious. I wouldn't ignore this if I were you. Deckers have a way of making people's lives miserable if they're so inclined. I'm also a Decker, I know. It's a Baron character. What do you know about him? Johnny's janitor persona is gone, replaced by something colder and more dangerous. I did some checking, but that didn't get much because he's new on the scene. He's no Wilson, though. Got a rep as a Drek hot wire boy, from what I hear. Never rides along with the physical entry teams, though. Purely remote work. Let's see. Like Samedi, like the voodoo spirit? Yeah, that's the one. He sits at the crossroads of the living and the dead. Never heard of a spirit in the Matrix before. Why do you think he chose that avatar? Think that has any significance? Been around a long time, and I've seen a lot of avatars running around the tricks. A lot of them. The tricks. You ask me, it's just some guy trying to look scary to make a name for himself. Think of it as personal branding. Imagine. Hey, Gam. How you doing? Oh, and thank you, Durges. Thank you for the resub. Welcome, welcome. Well, welcome, Raiders. You're playing Dead Space. Nice, 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 nice. How was Dead Space? And welcome, Saren. Welcome, MSMS. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Beige Samurai. Stream mostly retro and indie stuff, as well as dance games, hanging out in VR chat, occasionally lectures in VR chat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. Thank you for the follow, MS. Just came into the stream, but it looked crazy. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed. Gam's, we like Gam. And thank you for the follow as well, Saren. Yeah, we're doing a little Shadowrun Returns. I'm a big fan of the Shadowrun kind of franchise in general. I played a bit of the tabletop role-playing game back in the day with a... Yeah, we like Gam. But yeah. Mostly retro and indie stuff. We also do a spicy stream on a certain other website on occasion, on Wednesdays and Fridays. So if that interests you. But yeah, let's see here. Alright. How long has he been looking for me? What's the Shadowlands? You know anything about giant magic indestructible bugs? Let's see. How long has he been looking for me? He's been spamming Shadowlands for the last hour, I'd say. He's new on the scene, but everyone's talking about him. Even the hottest deckers like Dodger are saying he's a force to be reckoned with. Thank you, Dragoon. I will stretch. Ugh. Ooh. Speaking of stretches, we'll be doing yoga tomorrow. And thank you, I will hydrate. I have some tea. Guess he's not the patient type. Something I should know? Could be. I'll tell you after I talk with him. Maybe later, not now, but I may need your help. Could be. I'll tell you after I talk to him. Fine. What's Shadowlands? Give us a bit of the lore. More yoga. Indeed. Are you gonna join, Zyre? How you doing, Zyre? It's where the shadow community goes to talk about anything shadowy. Who's planning what projects, who's hiring, which corp is screwing which, anything that affects Shadowrunners and how they make money. It's where I'd go to see if I could pick up any dirt about you. Let's see. He's not going to know anything about these bugs, I'm sure, but I guess we can ask. That a joke? No, saw one underneath the Universal Brotherhood an hour ago. Made me look like a dwarf. What do you mean, indestructible? As in, I couldn't kill it? Whatever it is you've gotten into, Bunky, you're in it deep. From what I hear, the Brotherhood has members in high places. Government, corps, law enforcement. You be careful, chummer. Government, corps, and law enforcement. He says that as if those are three different things. He says that as if those are three different things. The corporations are governments unto themselves in Shadowrun. They have extraterritoriality. Their employees are citizens of the corporate infrastructure. And as for law enforcement, the law enforcement is all corporations too. It's independent security companies like Lone Star and Knight Errant. So that's kind of funny, because those three things are the same thing in Shadowrun. The government, the corpse, and law enforcement are all just the corpse. It's enough talk. I need to talk to the Baron. Okay, you can use my secure jack point. I've already set up a portal to Shadowlands. Feel free to jack in whenever you're ready. Don't mind if I do. Let's see, we'll take that, we'll take that. What do I got? We'll take that. I think I can just take everything, right? Yeah, I can take my entire... all my shit. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. I'm in. Bonsoir, mon ami. Samidi is pleased that we can have a private conversation. I run on Shadowlands, knows you're looking for me. Why the spam? Samidi wishes to thank you for saving Marie-Louise from the Universal Brotherhood. The girl is quite precious. If harm were to come to her, he does not know what he would do. He also offers you his help. The insects you encountered, they are something, no? Something dark. To ignore them would be folly. There is much at stake. Samidi knows that you are after this woman, Jessica Watts, for your own reasons. He can help you get to this woman and defeat her bugs. And why should I trust you? I think I'm getting into a lot more than I bargained for, and hypothetically, how would we do that? And hypothetically, how would we do that? The job will not be simple, nor will it be straightforward, but Samidi can guarantee it will be dangerous. Telestrian Industries has been working for 2 years on a formula, codenamed Aegis. They are working with another corporation, a foreign corporation, to refine it. This is their third attempt to get it right, and they believe they have. Manufacturing began several months ago. Unfortunately, their manufacturing plant in the Columbia Valley has recently blown up. It could have been corporate espionage, or it could have been something else. This is unknown. What is known is that a large sample of the formula survived. Let's see, and what does this have to do with Jessica and the Universal Brotherhood? We want Aegis because it kills bugs. Big ones, like the ones you met at the Universal Brotherhood. If you want to go back there and bring the Wattswoman to justice, you'll need Aegis. And, as it happens, Samidi knows where the last sample of Aegis is kept. Hence, the job at hand. We are going to break into the Telestrian Industries primary operations office complex here in Seattle. Aegis will be somewhere within that building. We will find the Aegis sample and liberate it for ourselves. You want me to break into one of the most influential corps in the Pacific Northwest? You've got to be joking. Why not just let Telestrian take care of it? Sounds like they're already halfway there. Why not just tell Lone Star and let them take care of the Brotherhood? Like Lone Star would do it. Like, come on. Like Lone Star would. Hey, Creep. How you doing? Everybody, go give Creep a follow. They're an absolute sweetheart. An absolute sweetheart. Here, let me give a Creep a shout out. I should shout out Zyre too. I always forget to shout out Zyre. Let me see. Oh, why did that not work? Oops, it's slash shout out, that's right. You'd think I would know those. You're hanging in, thanks for the kind DM leader. Of course, of course. If you want to chat or anything, I'm around, obviously. I'm sorry that you're going through that shit. But yeah, everybody go give Creep a follow. They're an absolute sweetheart. Let me see. It's just kind of silly, honestly. It'll pass. Yeah, but also, I mean, I understand, right? Like, it sucks when people just are shitty to you like that for, like, no reason. Like, it's demonstrably false, right? Let's see, probably on a countdown here, but it probably won't let me for like another minute. But yeah, remind me, I should shout out Zyre. I always forget to shout out Zyre. But yeah. If you ever want to talk or whatever, I'm around. Let's see. But alright, let's see. Yeah, Lone Star won't do it. That's like a silly question. Why not tell Lone Star to take care of it? It's like, yeah, yeah, why not just let Telestrian take care of it? You want me to break into the, yeah. Would that I were, but it were the only way, and is the only place to get what we need. But take heart, you'll have Samidi with you, and he is clever in the ways of the Matrix. We cannot lose. So, will you do this thing? Will you ally with Baron Samidi? Hi, Jaded. Welcome, welcome. And welcome, Raiders. We're doing a little Shadowrun Returns. You were doing art, Jaded? Very nice, very nice. Everybody, go give Jaded a follow as well. They're a good bean. Also another cute bunny. Yeah, I'm getting all the raids from all the good beans. Hello, welcome, welcome. How was the arting? Let's see. A few more questions. I'm in. Jessica will pay for what she's done. I got a job to do. If this is a means to that end, I'll do it. Well, I got nowhere else to go. Might as well see how deep this cesspool gets. Alright, I'm in. If these bugs are as dangerous as you say, someone's gotta save the world. Guess it might as well be me. Sorry, Baron. Helping a friend is one thing. This isn't what I signed up for. And do I look like a charity to you? This is a job, and I get paid for taking jobs. Let's see. We're already doing a job, so yeah, we'll do it. I got a job to do. Yes, you have a code you follow. It is all about the job. There is nobility in this. Samiti will be a part of the evening's events, but must remain remote. He will keep all of Seattle's law enforcement and off-duty Telestrian security away, while you locate the information we need from inside. And how do I get inside? And what about the on-duty Telestrian security, the ones that will shoot me as soon as I step into the lobby? And how do I get inside? The Baron will handle that as well. Telestrian guards will be rerouted throughout the building. With the right timing, no one will even know you're there. But of course, even Baron Samiti cannot anticipate all possibilities, so tonight you must use your contacts to hire a team and travel to the Telestrian office complex downtown. You will be contacted again when you have gained entrance. Alright. Holy crap. Telestrian Industries. You've hit the big time, chum. If you need a second decker, you might as well take one of the best. I mean, I am a decker. You did an emote that's going to become a PNG tuber eventually. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That means you, right? No, I'm not an inside man anymore. My running days are over. There's an elf who owes me a favor. He goes by Dodger. You may have heard of him. He's one of the best deckers in Seattle, and this is me saying it. I'll get you his contact information. You'll know him by the way he talks. Like he's in a damn Charles Dickens novel. I mean, I am a decker. How many deckers do I need? Yeah, you're very welcome. And thanks for the raid. You wanted to watch more Shadowrun as usual? I love Shadowrun. Love me some Shadowrun. Let's see. So what are we doing now? Knock to Delilah to hire more runners. So I guess we're just popping right into the next run, are we? Maybe we continue to spend this karma, put a little more in dodge here. Dodge has been serving us very well, I think. We've been barely taking hits since we put a bunch of points into that. So that's probably a good idea to do. Alright, let's see here. Need to put together a team to hit a Telestrian office. Alright. Well, there's Dodger. He's gonna work for us for only $1,000, so that's a steal. Coyote 2 is, of course, gonna work for us for very cheap. Then we just need, like, a 4th person, and we'll be, like, set. So we'll probably take the mage again. So we'll have money. We could get maybe some cyberware, finally. Let's see. Things I need doing. Let's see. Don't suppose it would do you any good to suggest an early retirement. Never knew you cared, Doc. Who said I do? Good catch cow like you only comes around ever so often, and you're no good to me, Dad. Ah, but who am I kidding? I know your type all too well. Words of caution have a little worth, and words of prohibition only make you more eager to throw yourself into the fire. You're like children that way. Okay, fine. Do what you will, just tell me what I can do to keep you alive that much longer. Let's see. So what do you hear, Doc? Let's see. Well, let's review. In the past few days, I've lost one patient and nearly lost a second. I've also learned that a man claiming to be a fellow doctor was responsible for the first of those deaths. And now I hear that another supposed force for good has been committing heinous acts on innocent men and women. Quite frankly, it's almost enough to make a woman give up on the whole human race. But then I remember why I don't. I remember how many innocent lives Miss Kubota has saved by giving them a place, I assume that is, and purpose here in the Union. I remember seemingly useless wastes of flesh like Paco risking their lives to save the ones they love. I remember that some people are still willing to stand up against those who would seek to do harm to others. And that's the real reason you won't hear me argue against our chosen course of action, because I agree that it must be done. I only hope that it can be done without any more innocents coming to harm. It's the world, that's a world I'd love to live in, but it just ain't so. If I could make that deal, I would. That's the plan, Doc. That's the plan, Doc. I appreciate the lie. I like to wake up in a world short one less evil. I think she meant a world short one evil. Alright, what do we got for cyberware? Can we finally pick up some cyberware? Let's see. Some bone lacing. +1 body and +1 strength. Universal Omnitech Cyberlegs Alpha. +1 quickness and +1 dodge and 8 extra hit points. That's not terrible. Miss Shadowrun? I know, I love Shadowrun. We were just talking about, like, man, why did we never get a Cyberpunk 2077 style Shadowrun game, right? We were just talking about that. Let's see. +6% to hit for like $1,000. It's pretty good. Hey, Blucky. Aw, I'm Blucky with like some praise. Oh, well, Blucky, you're a very good boy. A very good, sweet boy. You deserve all of the hugs, all the head pats, all the love. Also, you sent me like so many energy drinks last night. I mean, but how you doing, hon? Happy New Year. Did I finish them all? No. No, I did not. Woke up 3 hours ago. Nice, nice. Do I want wired reflexes? They actually don't make you that much faster. I'm gonna pop these in. Give me some cyber eyes. Let's see. I don't know. Honestly, like, this stuff's, like, not that useful. Which is sad, because wired reflexes actually should be incredibly busted. I mean, dodging the first attack against you for 3 rounds is pretty good, to be fair. But, yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. So where it causes essence loss, yes, we know. The effects, this affects the magic rating on your character. I have no magic. I don't use magic. As magic is equal to essence rounded down, magic is very important for spellcasters. Yeah. In addition, each point of magic loss requires all spell cooldowns by +1. Yeah. Alright. Good enough. Alright. Need to put together a team. Coyote, Dodger, and let's go with Nicolo here. He seems pretty darn good. There's the team. Two of these people are working for like peanuts here. It's kind of crazy. Alright. Let's go. The sleek contour of the Telestrian Industries building slices through the Seattle skyline, gracefully arching towards the south, towards its birthplace in the elven nation of Tir-Tanier. I've never known how to pronounce that. I think I looked it up once, and I can't remember. You stand at the lobby entrance, waiting for Samidi's go signal. The moment extends. Stepping over a corp threshold is a little like stepping into a foreign country, or over a line. Corporations have power so far above the average citizen that assaulting one seems insane, like threatening the gods of Olympus. Land owned by a multi-corporation, a multinational is corporate soil. Exempt from domestic laws. Their employees aren't state citizens, they're corporate citizens, exactly. And their top execs can't be brought to trial for some alleged crime. Yeah, they have diplomatic immunity, essentially. The runner who goes full frontal on a corp is making a statement, making a name. 3 chirps on your comlink. It's go time. Henry Ford's wet dream. Like Ayn Rand's wet dream. All right, we got our Ares Alpha. Hell yeah. All right. We got Coyote. We got Dodger. It's Dodger rocking. An Ares Predator with a smart link. Hell yeah, my boy. Hell yeah. Nicolo. All right. I think we're good. We run it. I know, smart. Oh, I love a smart link. Oh, smart guns are so cool. Your comlink chirps, and the face of Baron Samedi fills the screen. Together again, mon ami. You and Samedi shall do great things this night. Great things. Yeah, we're gonna shake the pillars of heaven, buddy. Hell yeah. A little Big Trouble in Little China reference there. Hell yeah. Tell me again how you took over my comlink. Greetings, Baron. So you'll be on the Matrix Overwatch for us on this one. I'm going with the Big Trouble reference. Sarcasm should have no place between partners. Let us be professional. The way you professionally hacked my comlink. Point taken. S'il vous plaît, but we must be friends. We are allied, you and Samedi. So what now? These things are easily overcome, be assured. As you were told, there are some tasks that only you can do from inside the building, just as there are some that Samedi must do from his remote location. We must coordinate our actions, that is all. Boldness and a clearer head will win the day. Storming the front desk doesn't sound bold, it sounds insane. Do not be so negative. Samedi has rerouted the guards in this section of the complex. The coast should be clear for you to navigate to the accounting offices. Bonne chance. Let's see, have at least one are able to deck until you have the information you need. Yeah. Find the Aegis sample. Yeah. Well, 2 of us can deck. Alright. Halt. This is a restricted area. Well, that didn't take long. That took no time at all for this to just immediately go south, didn't it? Let's see here. Alright. He is almost dead. Let's see if we can finish him off. Nice. That was incredibly easy. Oh, it's the Lone Star, fellas. You know, you were taking a shower yesterday and suddenly remembered how the U.S. is composed in Shadowrun. Like, we're closer than is kind of comfortable, right? We're uncomfortably close. See, keycard slides into the terminal and the screen comes to life. Priority alert. Intrusion detected. All elevators locked down. Security response, Oscar 6. Notice, terminal 6J4 accounting is unsecured. Notify the user to secure the terminal at once. Unlock lobby doors. Lobby doors unlocked? Apparently the coast was not so clear. Yeah, apparently not. Is this the way this whole run is gonna go? I thought you said you were a technomancer. Apparently not. Do not doubt, Samidi. The Aegis sample will be ours before the night is through. There was a reorganization in Telestrian recently. They have a new vice president of security, and he is making changes to their standard procedures. It is nothing Samidi cannot handle, but on to accounting offices. Sure. Alright, let's get everybody over here into position. Alright, here we go. Let's... I should probably be the one to open the door. Just to be on the safe side. Okay, we're good, we're good. Everything appears to be fine. Everything's fine here. We do a little infiltration. Let's see, just in case someone comes through that door. No, we're safe, okay. We appear to be safe. We are not safe. Call the response center, we need reinforcements. Less safe than I had hoped. What if I do this? All right. You fool. What did we learn? Let's see. How do we want to play this? Honestly, actually, I'm gonna pop in over here. I'm going to open fire on you. How do y'all like fireballs? Whoops, shit. That was a misclick. Oh my god, you are literally next to him. Shoot the man. Oh my god, shoot the man. Thank you. Wow. Y'all are kind of really bad at this. Okay, never mind. So am I, apparently. There we go. This terminal is active and displays a login screen that reads Accounting Division, level Human Resources, run search. Local access granted, network access granted, HR communication. Run search, Lynn Telestrian. Employee status terminated. Okay. Universal Brotherhood. Record not found. Okay. Logging off. Alright. Sure. Just come over like here. Let's see, counting division. Is this going to be the same? Here we go. Project Aegis. Project terminated 5 days ago. Final invoices submitted to Seda Krupp. Oh boy, here we go. Schwer Industriegleichschaft. Seda Krupp Heavy Industries Company. Okay. Project resource status and cost centers are restricted to CEO access. Thank you, Jaded. I will hydrate. See. So it appears that James has been making moves to secure his information. Not the actions of a man who has nothing to hide. Eh? We need to get upstairs to office and deck into his personal system. From here, it looks like the elevators are on lockdown. You will need to find a access point to deck in so we can continue. See, terminal is active. Let's see, run search. Project Aegis, we already did that, alright. Oh, we didn't see a thing on Sam Watts or Jessica Watts, actually. Here we go. Let's see. Record not found for Sam. Secondary hits. Melinda. Payment record. Billing system access not available on this terminal. Let's see. Jessica. Primary hits on Watts, Jessica, record not found. Secondary hits on Watts, Jessica, Watts, Melinda, payment record. Alright. Okay. As the terminal logs off, a slip of yellow paper slides from under the keyboard. Frederick, I must have told you 100 times the door code is 1915. I don't know why that's so hard to remember. Well, that was easy. Let's see. Alright, let me see here, actually. Anybody behind here? Sure are. Okay. Alright, let's see. Alright, let me see here. Here, improve my aim, would you? I'm just gonna pop through that door and start unloading rounds. Hello. I probably should have reloaded. Oh well. Let's see. Try again. Good. Let's see. You can do a little Overwatch action there. Armor me up? No. Get a little closer and armor me up. No? Why not? Why not? Okay. Armor up Coyote then, I guess? I don't know why I'm not allowed to have armor. Ow. Should have reloaded. Let's see. Let's pop back out over here. Line of sight blocked. Sure, go for it. Nice. So let's see. Can you get some shots off here? Nice. Damn. Give me a little heal, would you? Cool. Little armor. Cool. Oh. Oh. Okay. Not ideal. Alright. Gonna pop out here again. Oops, I'm out of ammo again. Forgot to reload. Alright, hold up. Let me see. Let's destroy that. Let's see. Yeah, I think we go for this here, if he can hit it. Line of sight blocked. Actually, no, he can't. Okay. Let's just go for this. See if we can take him out. Nice, okay. Alright. Hop back over here for a sec. We'll do that. Probably about what we want to do with that. We'll do this. We'll maybe do like a little of that. Ow. Alright, let's see here. That's done. Now let's pop in here. We'll take cover there. Oh, this isn't actually offering any cover, really. Let's see. Nice. Hop in here, see if you can... Still not quite enough to take him out. Let's see here. So, Fireball is like... So let's see, if you come right about to here... Can you... Yeah, there we go. Damn. Well, it still hit the one dude at least, even though it technically missed. Ah! He missed with his grenade throw. Oh! Someone's sneaking up behind us. Alright. I'll take care of this person here, probably. Be able to. Hopefully. Sure did. Alright. Let's see. We'll... Nice. Alright. Let's see. Can I pop a save? Because we're almost out of time. Yeah. We're coming up on time here. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish this in a timely manner tonight. So we'll probably have to pick this up like mid-fight. I guess it'll be on Saturday, actually, unfortunately. Alright, let's see. If there's any reason to actually check these. So that's our goal. But we should probably call her there. It is just about 9 o'clock, and yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to finish this run tonight. Relieve, could you get a praise? The praise you're reading? Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry. Well, yes. Here, let me snooze those ads here. And, I'm sorry, I missed it. But, Jaded, you're a very good boy. A very good sweet bean. Absolute sweetheart. And very talented artist. A very good boy. You deserve all of the head pats and all of the love. Let's see, there we go. Quit to main menu. There we are. You're welcome. Oh, 5 squats? Alright. Yeah. But yeah. I'm sorry. I missed I missed the redeem earlier. Apparently, so I apologize. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Was when the shooting began. Okay. Yeah, I must have been distracted. But yeah, all right. But thank you all for spending the evening with me tonight. We'll get ready to raid out to somebody, but yeah, if you're new, you don't know me, I'm Beige Samurai. Stream mostly retro and indie stuff, as well as dance games, hanging out in VR chat, and occasionally lectures in VR chat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. On Wednesday evenings and Friday early afternoons, I also do a spicy stream on a certain other website, which I cannot link you to on here or direct you there due to the nature of that content, but if that's a thing that interests you, I'm sure you can find your way there. Yeah. On Wednesday evenings, we do spicy VR hangout times, usually with guests. And then on Friday early afternoons, it's usually yoga and or dancing, and then usually some just chill gaming time in VR. So yeah, it's good times. So that's what we'll be doing tomorrow early afternoon. We'll open with some yoga, and then we'll see what we want to do after that. Probably more dancing, probably some, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what we feel like doing for some chill gaming. Maybe some more dungeon crawler. That's easy to do while in VR. I can bring it up on my little virtual console. So yeah, but cool. Yeah. Feel free to follow on the things on the social media stuff and or the Discord. We got a lovely little community in the Discord, I like to think. Bunch of absolute sweethearts, all of them. Very supportive, very kind. So let's see. Let's see who is live. I assume Zyre is probably going live if he has not yet. Yeah, there he is. So let's go raid Zyre. He's an adorable deer boy. Sometimes a goat. Sometimes a cat girl. He's a man of many talents and a very, very good dancer. So go give him lots of love. Give him a follow if you never have, if somehow you're unfamiliar with him. But yeah. All right. I hope to see you all very soon, though. Either tomorrow for some yoga and chill time, or back here on Saturday for more Shadowrun. Yeah. But all right, I'll send you on over to Zyre now. So, all right. Have a great one, all.